Baby. Sorry about that, y'all. Had to go get an order anyway, so I'm back now. Had to give my little Garrett's popcorn. You know, when you come to Chicago, you gotta get Garrett's popcorn, hands down. It's a rarity treat. You gotta get it. And today was the day for me to get my Garrett's popcorn. I get the caramel crisp, mix it with the cheese popcorn.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Miami Dolphins.
It's another popcorn joint we got around here. But yeah, I was in a snack mood, and seeing as we're from the great city of Chicago, we get damn near anything here.
Ready for football now on a sunny Florida afternoon. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25.
Let's see. Yeah, we just about to all of that.
Two to throw right away. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. A handoff running left is Mostert. And he powers his way up past the 30. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Tua. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Now an option play on 2nd down. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Nice pickup, 10 yards and a first down on the keeper. Well, I'll tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
Buying time to his left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, a run with Mostert. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Once again, it's Mostert. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Dolphin field goal. A 38-yard attempt.
Sanders' kick is good. And the opening drive for the Dolphins yields 3. So the opening drive does yield points. Maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish
Really,
itself to
side
start
kick,
the game.
brother.
It has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah,
They're
they had 3
desperate.
first downs and 3 points.
Boy, are you that
And this
trash?
one
Yep,
travels
because it went out of bounds.
So unsuccessful there on the
I mean,
onside
my
kick
goodness,
try.
bro. Thank you for the good yard position. I mean, my goodness, thank you for the good yard position at that. Yo, Madden intelligence is extremely high.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and
I
5.
like Miami.
That's a really nice job by them
Good
picking
job,
up the run blitz and
defense.
detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice
That's
run.
about
And a lot of
as
times you think
deep.
if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Here's a throw out line complete to his running back right side. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Here we go.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
Here we go.
This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. Oh, looked
thank
like
you.
they got someone to jump there. And if
Thank
that's
you.
the case, this will be a first down. So he jumped as a safety. You might know a thing or two about that from your playing days.
Well, I remember creeping up near the line of scrimmage on certain blitzes or certain coverages. Never jumped off sides, though. Not once. I wish I had a few times. I would have stopped some of those plays I got toasted up on.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Here we go.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 5. They go to Johnson again. Down to the 25. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on third down. Fields changing the play. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. Now they'll audible to something else.
First down, Chicago.
Mooney, the motion man right. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be second and goal. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score.
Here we go.
They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Mooney, the motion man right. Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Darnell Mooney from 3 yards out. And the Bears have taken the lead. Just a great individual effort there to take that pop pass and scamper off into the end zone.
And that's why offenses love that play, partner, because that gives them a chance to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers with a full head of steam behind them. It's often like a track relay. Legs 2, 3, and 4. That first guy steaming ahead, and he just hands it to you, and you get a chance to take off and go before you even get the baton.
Santos with the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away.
Back like I never left.
Tyreek Hill set to return it. Here's the dangerous Tyreek Hill. And taken down just past the 20 and about the 21-yard line.
With all that said, sometimes you got to change your game plan and playbook.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that. They were happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. A run with Mostert up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The Dolphins moving with a sense of urgency here. On second down, Tua steps away to his left. That ball caught. It's chosen. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Here's Tua. 2-yard line. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. So that means they're down to one remaining
Tua
here
is not
as we
killing
head toward
people
halftime.
with him on the run.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
TX. Hey, hey. Hey, 21 TX. Out.
Tua sets up to pass it. Steps up. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa as the first half is winding down. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. That could be an important swing right there. Touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
And he missed it. No good. This is going to remain a 2-point game after that one.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Velus Jones now from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Here we go, son.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll run this with Homer. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Good.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
Dummy of the year, boy.
And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. A gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. So that'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Fields. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
If they want it first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Moore, the man in motion. Throwing on third down, Fields. Caught by Jones. But he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. Fourth down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a fourth down.
And here we go on fourth down, Fields. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bears tried it on fourth down, unable to convert. And the Dolphins' defense is able to hold. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front. He can't get upfield.
It is trash like this that makes you don't want to play the game. There's nothing wrong with my connection at all. They just want me to lose a few games in a row with the Bears. That ain't help matters by not taking it seriously. So, I guess I gotta take it seriously if I want to get some wins, right?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago.
All right.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one.
And the Eagles. Okay. He disconnected. It's a shame, too. I want to play. I really did. Alright, yeah. Alright, let me start taking this serious. Man. We're done with charity. Let's just get this over with.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and off we go from Soldier Field. Velus Jones now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At least got to the 21.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here we go.
Now Fields going to throw on the first play. Now the pressure comes and he goes down.
Thank you, Braxton,
just inside the 10, back
for letting him come in and hit me like that.
Bradley Chubb doing what he does best, getting that sack. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the...
Under pressure, they got him again. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at third down and long. Moore, the man in motion. From his own end zone, Fields on third and long. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Matt.
Oh, beautiful block. And he's gone. So this was just effort. This is just all effort. And a beautiful block.
98 yards. And the Bears need just 3 plays to go.
I appreciate the 2 sacks. It was a wake-up call.
And that's the type of play that'll give your sideline some juice. A long touchdown pass.
And it's like a bolt of lightning, isn't it? That suddenness of that play brings everyone to their feet in the stadium, and he takes it all the way to the end zone. Give him credit for making that type of a play call. Even more credit for how they executed it.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Here's Achane to start the drive. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Looking to pass. Tua. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. 3rd and 7 now. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series you have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
8 yards there on a first down. Tua going to throw. All right, rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it, and the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
On first down, it's Fields. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Our defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And 3rd and 8 now.
Give them the completion. No gain, but let's focus in on that tackle. Open field tackling, the hardest thing to do in the game, I believe.
But when you get outside the tackle box, it becomes a numbers game. The defense had more than they could block.
You got a mini base tonight.
From the gun on third down, Fields finds Komet on the quick slant. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
So Fields is off, and on comes Cairo Santos for the Chicago field goal. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. Santos' kick is up and through, and that will extend their lead even further. So the interception set him up a terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Solo left side.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Throw caught by Ochan. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Boy, a lot of moving parts on this play, but what a nice design to leak the running back out to the left and send him down the field. And a good job spotting him and hitting him for a big play.
All right, let's go.
In motion, Hill. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. They complete it to Hill. On a gain of 3 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Bears' 46-yard
Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
That's
It's Durham Smythe. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 25-yard line. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And it's incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he'll complete this one to Berrios. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Oh, pick it on. Oh, my goodness.
This is old Green remembers. When I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Able to find the
Come on, man.
And now this
That's
gonna
our
be
ball.
close.
He's
The
going to come
defense
back.
says they
Thank
stopped
you.
him, and they did. The Dolphins
You
can't
tried
convert
it.
on fourth down, and the Bears will get the football back. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3 except in certain situations, trying to ice the game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Damn, good
There's a pass
defense.
on first down that's knocked away
Good
and incomplete.
defense. That was a good one.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw is Fields. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49. A gain of just 2. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Now it's Fields.
Oh, you're going to drop. Oh, my goodness. That should
It's
go.
incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
On 4th down, Fields.
That's big.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off. And the Dolphins are going to get it back here just past the 35. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. In motion, Hill. After the turnover, it's Tua. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Tua sets up to pass it.
Hey, come on. That's another lesson.
Here's another one intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it, and they will finally stop.
That's another lesson.
Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line.
Y'all see him up.
The one side
Seeing
gets an
that.
interception, but their
He
defense
ready to
comes.
quit. Look at that. Connection to your peer has been lost. All right. He had a solid record. You know what I'm saying? 99-64. He had a solid record. There's no need to quit a 10-0 game. Am I that dominant? Well, yeah. Especially when I'm playing in a serious manner. Now, I know you might say, like, with that last pick, why did I decide to force that ball in there? Because I knew nobody would be open. So rather than give my opponent the yard position, I'd rather throw it up there real far for him to pick it off and stop him. So that way he has to travel 20, 30 yards just to get in the field goal range. So that's why I did that. Oh, I'm playing the Giants. Okay. I like Danny DeVito as quarterback. I do. Every time I play my friends and I pick the Giants, I use him as the quarterback.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. Paris Campbell now on the return. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Jones looking to throw right away.
Ooh,
and this
shit.
intercepted on the first
Done.
play of the game. Kyler Gordon picks it off.
Look
And
at
they
that.
will score.
There you go.
Big 6 for a Bears touchdown. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point.
Freaking over there. I forgot all about Gordon.
And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears.
Hey, I forgot all about Gordon.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
First play of the game.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Here we go.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards, good for a Giant first down. A couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Throwing, Jones. As this complete to Daniel Bellinger. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. From the 46, here's 2nd and 4. Now Jones. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 41. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. Down to about the 37.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. On the option right, it's Jones. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Gano the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Velus Jones now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. He's got his target. That's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
Now a 1st down throw, Fields. And he's going to have the hook up to Scott. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Giants' 48-yard line.
Fields. This is caught inside the 15. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
This is Homer. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Dexter Lawrence that time in on the stop.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Monday.
On 2nd down, here's Fields. And he's got his man on the out route. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Fields now to throw. Dancing to his left. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. No, Fields is off, and on comes Cairo Santos for the Chicago field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Santos' kick is up and through, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks will tell us ending with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Half 18, half 18.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Looking to throw. Jones. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Jones throwing on first down. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred the defense.
On 2nd and inches, Jones. And the pass complete to Waller on the out route. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Why shift the crew? Why shift? Go, Cutter, go.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Some good strong running right there, some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Barkley will take it in for the Giants touchdown.
Touchdown, New York.
Gano now to add the extra point. And that makes it 14-10.
Makes the score Giants 14. Bears 10.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Moore, the man in motion. On first down, it's Fields.
Oh my God, really? Come on. You gotta be lucky as hell.
Inside the 10.
It's just luck.
Pick 6 and a Giants
Oh my
touchdown.
goodness, man.
Well, in a tight game like this, that could be an incredibly important pick 6, CD. And remember, it cancels out the one that the opposition had earlier in this ball game.
You're right about that, partner, because each side came up with plays to swing the momentum their way. Still plenty of time left for either team to come through with a win, though. Can someone else make a similar play and win it for their club?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. No run back here for Jones. A touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. But Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run. First and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Now Fields. Open man is Connect, the tight end. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Moore, the man in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. This is touchdown. DJ Moore, 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears get a lead score here in the final minute of the first half. The Bears offense staying put. Justin Fields always a threat to run. They'll go for 2 here. They'll try and run it here.
Oh my God! It
Stop
wouldn't
short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the run. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. That's complete to Jalen Hyatt. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Slot man moves right. Now Jones just going to bat this forward on the jet sweep. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. 2nd and a couple. Again, he'll drop to throw. Complete to the running back, Matt Breida. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll look to throw again. And this one is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. This is caught. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Jones keeps it himself. And no signal, but I don't think he got the surge behind center. No, he's going to be kept out of the end zone. And Barkley will try to punch it in. Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line. And they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So
And that's
so
good
far.
defense.
And that's going to be how this first half will come to an end. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
More the motion man. Here's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Back to throw, Fields. And he's got the hook up to Moore. Sheds off the tackle. It's a tackle now. He's going to get this down inside.
Yeah.
Big play that time on the catch catch and run.
Yeah, that deserves a replay.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. It was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
To throw is Fields. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
But he cannot connect.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. On 4th down, Fields. Pass taken in. Tight end. And finally down he goes. As they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Here's Fields now on 2nd down. And he's caught. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Homer.
I saw you coming.
Safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck
There you
of a
go. Good job, Homer. Good job, guys.
Most people think
Way
the
to
quarterback's
execute.
not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
Bears offense staying put, and Justin Fields always a threat to run. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. It's caught. In the 3rd quarter here, they were trying to push that to a 3-point game, but instead it will stay at 1.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for 2 too early. But in this case, I understand why. You know, if you kick an extra point, you're just up 2, right? So a field goal still puts the other team ahead. So you go for 2 here and protect the field goal lead. They didn't get it done.
Taking it right down Broadway. Still going past the 30.
The kick return touchdown.
And he will score. Touchdown, Giants. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Well, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes to special teams.
Back to 5 we go.
Goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
Why he slowed up towards the end.
So now the other return teams out there is they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down in those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
More the motion man. Now it's Fields. And he will find Scott on the right side complete. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Here's Fields. He'll fire deep, looking for more.
Oh, I tried it. Oh, I had to
defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They snap it to Fields. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they get this route past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Going on the ground with Homer. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And a little shy of 25 here at the 26-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Back to throw. Fields. He's got the connection to Moore. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That one good for 17 yards. And now they've got it 1st and goal.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Travis Homer, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Fields trying to throw for it. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. So that effort gives him a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throwing, Jones. And the locate his man Slayton on an out route. This crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. Now Jones. And it is caught. And he will have the Giants first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw. Jones.
Ooh.
And that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Big play looming here. This is 3rd and 7 with a crowd on their feet. Gets this to Bellinger. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Jones. Another pass complete to Bellinger. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Now a throw here, hauled in, and he's going to get this inside the 30. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Jones. And his throw here's incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Now Jones. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Here we go.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. All eyes on Fields.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Might have heard footsteps there across the middle. Second down. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Back to throw. Fields. He's going to let it fly. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they need a touchdown. And here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time. They felt they needed to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50. But that one falls incomplete.
Yeah, no, good game, bro.
This
good
definitely
game.
4-down territory at this point, but a critical third down here. Here's Fields. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Now Fields. Over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw.
And
it is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense.
It wouldn't let me highlight him in time. It just glitched all of a sudden, like right when I was throwing that.
Back to throw.
Good guy.
That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 19.
Good game. I'm awesome, folks.
What a game we were treated to.
That's all you can ask for, man. You played good offense. My defense was shitty. We had to keep scoring. And we just ran out of time. Not getting that 2-point conversion hurt, too. Because I possibly would have been up by 3 forced overtime. So you see, it's little decisions like that that can cost you a good game. That was a good hell game right there. That's a game I can respect. That's a good
It's the
opponent.
NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll return this one all the way out of the other side of the field.
It's tough enough to play defense anyway, but after a return like that, now your mindset has to change a little bit. Instead of going out and just getting settled in the first few plays, you have to be prepared for just about anything.
Jeez Louise.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. So nothing doing there. And that will bring up second down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Play action. It's Jackson. Powering for and in for the Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar. 26 yards. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. And that flag accepted.
In fact, I might.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Patrick Queen got in there to stick him. He gets the sack.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Fields. That complete. It's Tyler Scott with it. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. A gain there of 21 yards.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Fields on 1st down.
Oh, good pick.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different colored jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Baseball. It's all good.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47. Here now a 3rd down and 8. Now it's Jackson. Blitz coming and down he goes. T.J. Edwards in there to get him for a loss of 3, and it will be 4th down.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away.
I appreciate you trying.
Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
Appreciate that.
Well, for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try to get to the ball even faster.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Again, it's Homer. And once again, they stop him behind the line. Great job by this Ravens defense. After 1-7 on EA Sports.
Just want to take a day off, I guess.
The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the Raven pressure.
Press the X and they wouldn't let me throw the ball.
Jadavian Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. And when you go 5 wide like they just did there, you can't really match protect, can you?
No, you cannot. What you're hoping is that by going 5 wide, you're forcing the defense into coverage. And if you do that, you get a chance to find some people downfield. But if they audible themselves and go into a blitz, then it's got to happen right now.
Or lights out.
Or exactly right. Turn them out. That play's over.
51 yards on the punt there. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out when they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even...
Touchdown!
What was the crosser?
75 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. And one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive?
You know what it
75
is.
yards, one play. That means everyone
got
handled their
Baltimore, I
assignment,
got the
doesn't it?
Bears.
It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
I mean, look, if we had a chance to pick our teams, I would pick Buffalo, and it would be an even matchup. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're doing your job. You know what I'm saying? So, maybe you don't get what I'm saying, but you're doing your job. You're supposed to win like this.
Now with a 1st and 10
Really?
at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He gets this to Jones over the middle. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Fields. He'll find Jones again, complete. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Fields to throw on 3rd and 1.
What?
First down. Instead, it's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sideline and try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it. And here we go on 4th down. Fields. He's going to look deep for more. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape from the 34.
Yeah, another PA crosses. goodness.
They go play action now. Jackson rolling to his right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front.
What we gonna do this time? We gonna do a stretch play, that back stretch. Okay.
They go play action with Jackson.
Why do they got two people and nobody's guarding the guy that they're supposed to guard? That's great.
14-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last lap by avoiding the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Well, the Ravens are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now it's Jackson. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Justice Hill from 3 yards out. And the Ravens have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Well, good job, man. You're doing what you're supposed to do.
We know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first
They got my receivers dropping passes on the drive when they wide open. So again, you're doing what you're supposed to do.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Karma's a motherfucker, though.
You put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go. And they got it done.
I was going to say, they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
No. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here,
you care about
that's
it more than I do.
facing the next time they get the ball.
I can do stuff like that.
Sideline here is complete. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They need 2. Here's third down.
16 on the play. But it's third down.
Fields now to throw.
Nope, they made me overthrow it. They made me overthrow it.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Pass taken in by his big tight end, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 10.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped.
Wow.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples.
Yeah, they called it, but I should have been able to give a throw off.
Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now a first down throw complete downfield. Touchdown, Chicago. Velus Jones, 54 yards. And the Bears get a bit closer. The Bears offense staying put. Justin Fields always a threat to run. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And he's going to get in for the score. And the lead now cut to 14. after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
Out to his left. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with him. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Play action. Now Jackson. They'll roll him out right.
No fumble.
Get up to the 43-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Rolling to his left. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Now Jackson on first down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
On the move to his left. He's got it complete to Aguilar. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And now the rookie's free. And they will score. Pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. So they had a good drive going, a chance to build on this first half lead, but now you kind of feel like we got a new ball game.
And you wonder what the discussion will be now at halftime because I think we were headed towards a win. Now it's a different discussion altogether. One side optimistically, the other side wondering what could have been.
That's just part of the challenge.
Santos with the extra point, and that will take us to the end of the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
But you see, that's the difference between you and I take on the challenge. Oh, and you on onside kicker?
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
Okay.
And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because
you're trying stuff, right?
To press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
A big play there on the catch and run, and it'll give them a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. He rifles complete, caught by Moore. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal. And quickly, they get to the line.
A gain of 8 brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's into the end zone.
Running back been thirsty blocking for me for this crappy old line I got.
It in from 2 yards out. And the Bears are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Oh, I missed it. It glitched in
And
me.
oh, he missed it. No good.
It glitched.
And they'll remain down by
It's
a
all
point.
good.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line. Play action. It's Jackson. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Parker, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength.
No, he stretched out. You underthrew the ball.
He wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Moore, the man in motion. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 7. To throw is Fields. Finds Kmet on the quick slant. Fields to Kmet there for a Chicago first.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
It's second and 8.
A shotgun snap, Fields. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Now it's Fields. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. But Fields is off, and on comes Cairo Santos for the Chicago field goal. This from 44 yards away.
It glitched again. What is
And
this?
Santos yanked that one a bit.
No, when it got to the top, the bell run, and then when it was going down, I stopped it, and then it went over an extra, over a little bit extra.
But that one's off the mark. So a definite missed opportunity right there.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Here's Jackson. A short one there, caught by Likely. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. And they're going to speed things up here. Jackson now. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. I couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. Steps away. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Now Jackson.
Nobody there. Good job.
Touchdown. Mark Andrews, 28 yards. And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On 1st down, Fields.
Really? Come on.
Coverage a little too good there.
They don't even look real.
And with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Right. Okay.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Back to the air, Fields on 2nd down. Caught by Jones. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains.
And that's a much-needed first down right there. Look, they're down by 8. So logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I'd put it in the hands of my defense here. You might not get the ball back at all. So if a 4th down situation comes up, I'm thinking hard about going for it right here and right now.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
At the 40-yard line.
Back to throw, Fields. And he will find Scott on the right side complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Sure.
Fields. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 15-yard line. To the air again, Fields. And again back to Kmet. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a 1st down. Fields going to get this one out on the perimeter.
I had to do a little razzle-dazzle.
2nd down, goal to go.
Let's see.
He'll try to run this one in. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Travis Homer with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the
got
Bears
tired
have
on
a
my
chance to
mind.
tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Fields trying to throw for it.
What?
Able to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. And the failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
It is what it is.
I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point.
I don't quit games like this.
I like what they did.
Ain't that deep.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. Well, now how about this return? Well, they'll have very good starting field position as he's out just shy of the 40. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts to lose opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
At that time, finally, a measure of revenge as they get him down behind the line.
It almost felt like relief, didn't it? Because with the success he's had throughout this game, you'd almost expect him to get...
Now, that don't make no sense. It's a man defense. Everybody's playing man-to-man. How is he wide open? I want to see the replay for that. And look, why are my guys running into each other? You saw that? Man, stop it, bro.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Edwards. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Here's Jackson being chased out left. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to at least make it a 5-point cushion. Tucker's kick is good.
I mean, you got Tucker, man. It's an automatic win.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, it's a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
We'll see how far we get.
All eyes on Fields. Able to find Komet. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Fields' throw here into the hands of Jones. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. Finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Here comes second down at 5. Back to throw. Fields. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
It is.
We're in the situation where the quarterback's going to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here's Fields. And he can't get a throw up. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now Fields.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens have just about sewn up this football game.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. Zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and
Man,
watch.
what happened, dog? Good game. Good game. Not about to deal with nonsense. I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. They run up the before. So that way y'all can see firsthand.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Here we go.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
11 mighty. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Stop.
Burrow going to get this out to Boyd on the perimeter. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
From midfield now, Burrow. Working the middle here, that's complete to Sample, the tight end. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it second and 4.
11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. From the red zone now, here's Burrow, first down. This pass complete to Higgins. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll give it to Mixon. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a third and goal. Mixon. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard there, so it brings up fourth and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They throw for it on fourth and goal at the 1. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. In his own end zone, it's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. Look at the big fella go. And he will step out of bounds, but not before he's all the way across the 50. A big play there on the catch and run. 53 yards. So forget about being backed up. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way across midfield. Here's Jerick McKinnon, his first carry of the ball game. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Mahomes to throw on second down. Slant route, that's complete to Travis Kelce. And Kelce's going to have a Chiefs first down as he'll get the ball down inside the 30. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. Finding Hardman here over the middle.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Mahomes going to throw. A dump down to McKinnon. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
First down, Kansas City.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Jerick McKinnon taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Burrows throw into the hands of Sample. A big play there for Cincinnati. 44 yards.
That's good for the Cincinnati Bengals. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
One, ready?
Now Burrow on 1st down. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
That was a fun run to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And he's brought down. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
And Burrow going to keep it himself. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. Officially no gain on the sneak. Kind of a wasted play there, and now it's 3rd down.
Now that was a little too conservative for my liking. It's only 2nd down, and they try to run the sneak. Give credit to the defense. They pushed them back and set up 3rd down.
Here's a run with Mixon. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengals TD. Joe Mixon punching it in from a yard away. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. Mahomes now on first down. That'll be caught by Rice. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Intercepted. The Bengals take over 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. The drive will start with an option going left. And he is going to lose yardage here. Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the line.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Burrow on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now it's Burrow. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 34.
11 MT, 11.
From the gun to give to Mixon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. It was Bryant Cook who made the tackle. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive is going pretty well. I could come right back at them.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. There he goes, left side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this 3rd quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football, and that ultimately could wind up costing him the ball game.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This taken in right around the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
On one, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. They begin with a run by Mixon. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level. Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Now it's Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Three quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4.
Here we go.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw caught by Higgins. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Mixing up the middle. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now Burrow. He's going to look deep down the field. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on third down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
Here we go, here we go.
Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on fourth down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's taken down inside the 30. A new lease on life after the fourth down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. Burrow going to get this out to Boyd on the perimeter. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. He's got it. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal. But right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
Mixon trying to punch it in. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly. I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here's 2nd down and 3. From the gun, they will run McKinnon. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
On 1st down, McKinnon again. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling.
And that absolutely cannot happen. Just a gain of a yard in this situation, you've got to get chunks of yardage. Otherwise, the defense, very happy with what you're doing.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. Well, the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. Mahomes to throw it. That one caught by Rice. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense. Say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
And some room to roam now. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. On first down now, a run with McKinnon. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Here now, second and goal. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Second down, McKinnon. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the fourth, but they got to feel good now. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is now 21-14.
Bengals 14. Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Here we go. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive the last of the double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Ready? They'll try again here. Second and 10.
GG's, bro.
Throwing, Burrow. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Oh, and this is nervous time now. They decided to go for it right there. Fortunately, still a little bit of time left for another shot. But this one almost certainly has to be in the end zone.
This to possibly force OT. This ball intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to hang on the final play to get the turnover to seal this football game. What a finish in this.
Man, y'all see the difference? Y'all see the difference?
Every snap, they get the late.
That's what I'm saying. So, when you see me play with good teams, you know what the business is.
Facts, because the Bears have kept this thing tight to the chest. You seen Shane Waldron, that man was in that bit dancing by chop around questions. Even than that, they swabbing.
Yo. Yo, this podcast is lit, man. I'm glad I subscribed. Shout out to Chicago Bears Central. I like them. Shout out to the Cognac boys covering Chicago Bears news.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. Xavier Gibson now from his end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. First play and a first throw for Rodgers. And he will find his man on the outside. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. They got his man complete. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
A gain of 34 yards. And the Jets first down.
That's thrown quickly out wide to Lazard. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. They've moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 25 yards that time.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
As large as the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Ball again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall taking it in from a yard out. And the Jets will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Jones on the return. The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Fields and the Bears now with a first and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escaping the pressure right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 8. Fields now to throw. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now a first down throw. Fields to the right side, and he's got more complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
But when you're facing a receiver like this, you always come into a game thinking, we've got to put our best corner on him. We've got to find a way to get him off his route, limit his touches. But that plan, not working too well on this opening drive. It's already 2 catches for him, and this one, good for a first down.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. A shotgun snap. Fields finds Komet on the quick slam. And the Bears are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. They'll run this with Homer. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Travis Homer taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bears are an extra point away from evening this one up. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just...
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Through an opening, and there he goes.
Well, there's some excitement, right? Go for 2, and instead it gets picked off. And how about the return? Give him a lot of credit, though, for not giving up after the play.
Yeah, the troops rallied.
Exactly, and getting back there and making the tackle and not giving up 2 points themselves.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Forced out to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. That was a corner blitz, and it was Kyler Gordon getting in there for the sack. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Rodgers now to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Pass taken in by his been tight end. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Get 300! Get 300!
Rodgers again now. Through the middle of the field. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
In motion left is Wilson. Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Bears force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play, 2nd down. The linebacker, C.J. Mosley, in on the stop. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now Fields. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. A give running right is Hall. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now Rodgers. This is Lazard with a catch out left. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
On 3rd down, here's Hall. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it, incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Hall on a give up the middle. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Caught left side by Cobb. Touchdown Jets. Randall Cobb taking it in. And the Jets will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 8. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Robert Saleh, one to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here. They're going to keep it on the ground. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. After the penalty, they only needed a yard. They thought they could get it across. They could not.
The right play, the right call, even though it was unsuccessful. When you have 1 yard to get, how many times
count on your offense?
Exactly. How many times have we heard a team say that? If you can't get 1 yard in this situation, well, they tried it, didn't get it, but I still think it was the right play.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Here we go.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. A slim deficit here in a 1-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
Don't jump. Ready?
From the 50, here's Fields. His pass on target, Velus Jones with it. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Fields. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete.
Here we go.
Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They snap it to Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bears first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Brings your line to kick off for the Jets.
The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach, said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
Now a throw here to his running back, and he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the play, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. On second down, here's Fields. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Again, Fields. He'll buy some time right. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and it'll be fourth down. No, Fields is off, and on comes Cairo Santos for the Chicago field goal. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. And that one's not coming back for Santos. It's no good, wide right. And this will stay at a 7-point game. Well, close game, second half. You obviously hate to leave 3 out on the field.
Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That was one of their best opportunities so far, and they come away with nothing.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Here's Rodgers. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Rodgers going to throw. He'll let this go deep for Lazard. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bears are going to have it here just past the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. Zerline now for the PAT. And the lead is up to 14.
Makes the score Jets 20, Bears 6.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points. Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a third time. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Jets are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
There we go. There we go. Going to 54. 26. 26.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard, and he'll be taken down right around the 27. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And he gets this up to the 34, out of bounds there. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got a man. It's his fullback. All that for a 2-yard gain, second down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. On play action, Prescott, and the Chiefs are going to get him. It was Leo Chanel who got in to drop him.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. And the Cowboys going to bring on Brian Anger to punt on fourth down. Waiting on it will be Richie James. This is taken at the 15. A good return there, 17 yards. And it's Chiefs football, first and 10. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at about the 32. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He finds McKinnon, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 41. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, the running a crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll run the end around. This is Cooks. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10.
Well, it certainly appears that in this game, someone has decided they're going to open up their playbook. First quarter, and we see that play. I like their style.
Here's 2nd and 10. Play action now. Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Cowboys! Brandon Cooks, 60 yards. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Marquise Bell.
Well, they're certainly not giving much up to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Following the interception, here's Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. Well, he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. You know, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Taken down that time by Felix Anudike Uzama. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. Second down, Pollard again. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up first and goal.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Cowboys are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again. They go to the big man. Second time he gets it done.
Almost as if they were feeling like he was establishing a rhythm. Give it to him again and again. And how about the end result? Finishes it off in the end zone.
Touchdown, great run, and the score. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 14-0. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Aubrey good with a PAT. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession, as they've got it as we resume action. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. Throwing is Mahomes on third. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now fourth down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Mahomes throwing on fourth. These guys running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Screen play, McKinnon finding space at the 40. And all the way up to the 45-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down.
First down, Chiefs.
Mahomes now to throw. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Now a give. This is McKinnon. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down. 2 minutes to play. First half. It's 14-0. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here again is McKinnon. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Handoff, it's McKinnon. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce from 3 yards out. And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score. What a great weapon. So often, such a big mismatch.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it. And he's
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already here, they'll audible to something else. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Swift. Loose inside the 30. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. 58 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. Terrific run from one of the fastest backs in the game today. A guy who keeps defensive coordinators up at night, no doubt.
Remember when we were meeting with the D coordinator before the game and all he talked about was run fits, making sure our guys were in the right place so there were no creases?
They missed their fits, didn't they?
Yeah, there was no fit there. The only fit was at the end when he threw his headset down after that big run.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Incomplete.
But he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
And we see James. He will now return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That is incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd and short, McKinnon. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down. And they
come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the fourth down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game planned for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game planned for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at a game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Now Mahomes. Open on the left side. This is Valdez-Scantling. Just a gain of a couple there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Yellow! 57!
To throw, it's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
It's 2nd and 8.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. He's into space past the 25. And finally marked down at the 23. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And able to work his way down to the 16. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now here's Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. Well, the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from drawing level. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one. Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
3rd and 3. Hurts. Zacchaeus here hauling it in. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Here's Hurts to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Throwing is Hurts. Completes to Zacchaeus. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. 3rd and 4, he did just enough. I mean, just enough to move the chains.
And that's all you're looking for, right? Just want to keep the drive moving. You don't need the big play there. Just get to that marker that you described, and he was able to do just that.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Mahomes going to throw. Completes it to Hardman. It'll be a gain of 5. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now back to throw. That's complete right around the 8. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. In that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Well, let's see where they turn on 3rd and goal from the 5. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Butker's kick here is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get in field goal range. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 89 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. On first down, Hurts. This one complete down the field to Goddard. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Second down, McKinnon. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Second and a couple. Mahomes now to throw. He finds McKinnon, complete. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On second down, here's Mahomes. Finding Hardman here over the middle.
What's up, Beth? I see you in this game.
2 yards to go on third down.
Just chilling. And a little mad dog.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 10 in the Kansas City first down.
You know what I'm saying? By their heads.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. James Bradbury there to make the tackle. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 10.
Hey, 15.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Exit 3rd and 4.
Yellow.
Now Mahomes. That is caught.
Go, baby. And we're just doing a little demonstration.
Time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and
Because
goal.
when I had the Chiefs, see the accuracy, see the efficiency.
McKinnon is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Yellow. Attack.
He'll try again. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Mahomes. Rolling to his right. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes taking it in for 2
That's what I do.
And the Chiefs are able to build on.
See, I'm just doing a little demonstration there. Like, you know,
That's a really good decision.
everybody knows me as a Chicago Bears player.
Time to shift from pass to the
You
run.
know,
He was
just the
looking
feels
and
in the
looking.
game.
Nothing there. He could
But
almost
like
feel
I
the
told
brainwaves
this one guy I
firing
was
as he
playing
calculates.
against,
I think I can
lost.
win a race to the pylon.
I
And he
lost that
turns out to be
game.
right.
Close game.
Touchdown.
Came down to the last possession.
Extra point by Butker is on
I
target.
said if I had
These
Patrick
guys will take a
Mahomes,
10-point lead.
y'all would be in trouble. Yeah, it wouldn't be fair. Because the way I can pass the ball,
Now
manipulate
after
the
the
ball
touchdown,
down the
here's
field,
Butker on to
unless
kick it
there's
away.
like a glitch or a stoppage in play, they ain't gonna stop me.
Boston Scott on the
Offensively
return from his
and
end zone.
defensively, it's
And no
easy.
chance to
All I
get
need
away
is
as they
one
get him
stop.
down at about the 17-yard
You
line.
know, just one stop. Have a lead, get one stop, and we in there like swimwear.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 27-yard line.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Down Eagle.
Swift going to try up the middle. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Hey, 73, 73.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Got him. Oh, they made me drop the pig. Oh, how fortunate. Oh, how fortunate, man.
So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
Hurts going to move him around.
Wow.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage
That
was not an easy one to hold on to.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They can
good game. GG's.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
43.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. This pass going to be caught by Hardman, and he's going to be out of bounds down around the 45-yard line. 2nd down and 3. Now Mahomes. He'll check this one down at the Pacheco. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs. 1st and 10.
To throw is Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
So he'll be stopped here for no gain. 3rd and 7 now.
Usually the offense has an answer to anything a defense throws at them, including a safety valve, and that's what they did on that play. They went there, but the defense still made an excellent play and held them to no gain.
Right.
Oh, a Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted.
See, I'm doing this, man.
Reddick.
But for real, good game. All jokes aside.
This up past the 20-yard line.
Playing tough.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Hurts to throw.
Oh,
And he knocks the ball
I thought I made him underthrow when I hit him.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end, but this one falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, Swift. And he'll have a first down, but a great tackle there keeps him from getting to the boundary. First down, and they go with Swift again.
Runners counting their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There's absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Just goes to show you, man. I got Kansas City, man. I
They'll
gotta
try
watch out.
2nd and 10 now.
I'm just being cool with y'all because I'm a Bears player. If I play with the best
They'll
teams,
stay on the ground
man,
with
it's like
Swift.
put on the defensive display just like
And he'll be
this.
taken down here, and that
He only
is how
scored
this
in
one's
the
going to
first
go
quarter.
down. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter. But second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4,
That's what I'm trying to break down to y'all, man. Like, you don't want guys like me picking the Chiefs, man. You don't want guys like me owning the Chiefs. If I did that, y'all be crying foul. Even though they're putting me against even teams like the Eagles. So I can respect that.
From the site that many
All
call
right,
the
here I come.
loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium.
I'm going to do a
here in
friendly
Kansas
clip
City.
for this one, bro.
Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror
Kick
image
it off and then
matchup.
do a
As
friendly
it'll be the
clip.
Kansas City Chiefs
I'll take care of something.
themselves. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And that one will bounce out.
This punk. What? How was it? Day one is always easy.
End zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, it's Pacheco. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Back-to-back good plays.
Look at how thirsty this
on
dude
1st down. Mahomes going to throw. His throw incomplete. Now that's not the way you want to start. First pass attempt and a first drop ball in one.
well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. Still leading 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Now here's Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. And after a nice gain, they don't need the penalty. They'll decline it, take the ball where the play resulted. Toss right side to Pacheco. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he will take it all in for a Chiefs touchdown.
What a thirsty, desperate move.
9-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are on the board.
He's just desperate for a win. His record is probably like straight garbage. He's just desperate for a win. He's like, oh man, I gotta just get this win.
Andy Reid
just
never
call
one to
him
shy away
places.
from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They're going to try and run.
Sit down, boy.
Analytics, and I need to get that down because it's going to be a huge part of the NFL game going forward. I think that was the call there, trying to go for 2 after that touchdown.
Yeah, opening drive, you not only do you get the 6, but fully seize momentum with the 8, and unfortunately
So
they couldn't
desperate.
do it.
I think they were trying to gain that huge advantage, not just on the scoreboard, but mentally. I just wonder if that backfires a little when they
All
stop
right.
you.
Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it. So an onside kick fail in the
We
first
got it
quarter. Not sure I
anyway. You
completely
see that?
the logic there.
It's not
See
apparent,
that?
is it? You almost have to go deeper,
got
I
it.
think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an
Moved out
advantage.
the way from this guy.
They just didn't get it done.
And they move this all the way down the line. Number 32 on the play.
It's just called as we just saw it right there.
I gotta
Defensively.
get that. Just moved out the way real smooth. Look at that. Whoop.
Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not.
He ain't got the
Big
catch.
play
He ain't got the
results.
yak. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Another pass.
And that's the
Mahomes and
touch.
Kelsey. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target.
Dang, I'm not gonna
Kelce
show
with a
my
touchdown
celebration.
pass. And the Chiefs strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
And that's how you
Extra
should have
point
did.
by Butker is on target. And they take
You know,
the
that's
lead
how
here
you
at
should have did.
7-6.
Get the extra point, get the kick down. All right, now I'm gonna step away for a second. Like on defense.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Back to throw here. Looking downfield for Kelsey. And a throw there going to be...
Man, the computer was playing defense, man. And you still got a 4th down?
That's fine. Them going back out there, forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense.
Attack, attack! Yellow! Attack, attack!
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Handoff now for Pacheco. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 8. Throwing now is Mahomes. Dancing to his left. That ball caught. It's Rice. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
Whoops.
Intercepted.
Damn you, trash. Damn you, trash. Oh, then I had to do the juke move on you.
And the Chiefs are going to get position.
Then I had to do the juke move on you.
As time will run out on this first
Come on,
play.
man. Come on, Xbox play.
After one, a one-point game, 7-6.
You should have took the friendly quick.
The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter.
Mind-blowing decisions, bro.
Yellow, yellow!
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. So a completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the Chiefs' 40-yard line.
Quick throw caught out wide by Valdez Scantling. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, third and 1. Mahomes to throw on third and 1. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Ooh. All right. Now let them do a signature celebration.
Touchdown.
There you go. There you go.
With his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs
You should have took the friendly quick.
On that third
I'm
down
just
call,
saying.
the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and
I'm
pick
gonna
up
let
a
the
first
defense
down, but he
fight
wasn't
now.
satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the
Yeah, I
gravy.
missed it
He
on
decided to
purpose.
take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Yo.
And his kick is no good. Misses the PAT, a mistake there.
See?
And this remains a
Even I'm a
7-point
little
game.
generous. So after this kickoff,
Now he's back out there to boom this
we'll go
one
back
away,
to
man,
letting
with
the
some
computer
frustration after the PAT miss.
wop. You upside the head.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here.
All right,
inside
enjoy.
the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
Yellow!
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
It's a loss of 4. Now third down. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Third down and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Absolutely no disguise on that one.
But there's a difference when I tight end. Let's see how it's holding up. Oh, he quit. Oh. I was up by 7, but I think you threw another interception. I gotta watch the tape. Cause I straight walked away from him too. Yep. That's what happened. Cause I straight walked away. I just was checking because I just kicked the ball off to him. Right. I just wanted to get these fries started. And you can leave the mail out. You know, look for something in the clothes box. Okay. And while I think you and I can agree that, you know, bologna is not necessarily a good lunch meat. I like jelly. Boar's head beef? Yeah. It's something special. Yeah. Yeah. I tried some on a sample one day. I was like, oh shit, hold on. Yeah, I had some of the bologna that you had in the refrigerator. Yeah. It's good. I like that bologna. Me too. I don't. Is that on the side door here? That's the number. He got here before it's over. Okay, where did you go to COVID? Because that would have probably got in on. Did you look down there, right? Yeah, by the shelf. Yeah, all this there is the cake and something in the plastic bag. So I know she had this because I bought this today before her birthday. Right. So no. What's in the plastic bag? No, Ziploc bag. Oh, right here? Yeah. No. I must have accidentally thrown it out. She said she wants a sandwich. You can leave the tomatoes and lettuce out. We'll make a burger. You want tomato or lettuce in the sandwich? Yes, I would. I got one.
much everyone.
Sorry for the delay. I had to eat some dinner, y'all. Had to cook and eat dinner. But we are back.
He stays in his lane, and because he seems so content with where he is, he can be trusted by the higher-ups without them having to look over their shoulder. Slim's equivalent in the legitimate world is probably Jay Landsman. Both men are in that.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Hurts throwing right away. And this one too low.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Here's second and 10. Throwing is Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up third and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
So 2 incompletions have led them to an early third and 10. Hurts. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Hurts finding Smith for the Philly first. Back to throw again. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. They'll buy some time right. And he is going to be run down. What a disaster there. A huge loss. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. Third and long. Steps away to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
At their own 38-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 38. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
First down, Chiefs.
They run once more with McKinnon. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there. Second down. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Here now a 3rd down and 8. Now Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down. They only needed 1, but it ends up being a gain of 6 and moves the chains. On first down now, a run with McKinnon. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. That good for 19 on a first down. On first down, McKinnon again. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
We're scoreless after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Yellow.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here, 1st and 10. And they'll get him down up past the 15. They were looking for a little spark and some breathing room. They got it right there, a gain of 14 and a first down.
I guess it's good we can't really read the mind of the defensive coordinator now, huh?
Had him pinned back there deep, give up that run. Can't be happy.
Yeah, whatever's in his mind right now, he probably couldn't say over the air.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Out to his left. He's got a man complete. And he's brought down, but not before reaching the 30. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And a good-looking run there as yards. He'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 42 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been a running game for the most part. He's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Smith in motion right. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this is caught. It's Brown. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
That's good for an Eagles. 1st and goal.
They get this to Smith on the jet sweep. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. It's complete to Brown, right side. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll try to run with Swift. And he will get in to make it 8-0. To the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Richie James on the return. Fighting his way through contact. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
First down now, but that clock rolling.
First down, Chiefs.
Now here's Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. On 2nd down, here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Butker's kick here is good, and they get on the board, trailing now 8-3. Or maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least have something to, quote-unquote, hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it. A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
Attack! 15!
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 45 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the 3rd quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
Eluding the pressure right. Oh, poor decision there. That's going to be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team is struggling to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he is out of bounds inside the...
Oh, you guys are, saying how whack is you?
They'll set up with a 2nd and 1.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Once again, it's Swift. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Swift going to try up the middle. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12. 63. 27-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. Touchdown, Eagles! Devontae Smith, 27 yards. And the Eagles are able to widen their advantage. On that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well... And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On the handoff, this is Swift. 59 yards rushing for him now to this point. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run here with Swift. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Here's Swift. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. DeAndre Swift. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We just got one guy. Sorry, ass player here. Can't cancel. Can't cancel. There you go. I'll tell you. Things you're gonna see out of this game. Yeah. Alright, well, playing the Steelers. Okay.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I want to thank those that are still watching. Appreciate y'all. Sorry for a long break. I had to eat some dinner. I'm here rocking with y'all.
Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises. One of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Enjoying my girl's popcorn. A Chicago delicacy. We got the Chi-Town mix, which is crispy caramel and cheese popcorn together. Delish.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
That's a nice job there defensively.
I don't even know what offense
that
they
little
look
touch
like.
pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
First carry for Najee Harris. Bulldozes past him and past the 40.
I'm just tired of black players, y'all.
Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down.
That's a very nice game there.
Take it,
Confidence building run. Love the execution up front. The way you press the hole, absolutely perfect.
They don't got skill.
First down, and they go back to Harris. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And Johnson going to have
that's all we're going to see all day.
He'll be taken down at the 46.
Oh, man.
This is just a little touch pass.
I just feel bad for the string, yo.
Tap it forward to it. That doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. Nice, consistent gain.
All we did
Now
is
to
a
throw off the
punch.
play fake.
Won't
Throw right side here going to be
do.
incomplete.
Offense was moving
Can't
a
play.
little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Second and 10. It's Pickett again. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 29-yard line. 18 yards the gain for number 18. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game, and it will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to be one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Pickett right back to the air again. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield.
Give it to me.
And the Ravens are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 40-yard
razzle-dazzle
line.
plays,
There's no
man.
other way you could describe it, because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you?
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. And that was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Partner, sometimes I think on a play like this as a corner, you've got to think to yourself, all I've got to do is slow him down so others can come over and support. But in this case, he said, forget that. I've got this. Sorry you had to make the run for nothing, fellas.
First carry now for Justice Hill. And he will double the space they have to work with as they take it from the 2 to the 4. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On third down, it's Hill. And he'll be brought down shy of the first down marker at the 11. This defense not budging, back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. Sliding out of the pocket. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. No score after one on EA Sports.
The first quarter.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the gun with Hill. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. It's caught by Aguilar. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Back to the ground. It's Hill. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Rolling to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. From midfield now, here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be second in a couple.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got half the tight end candidate.
57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. They'll try and run for it with Hill. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Jackson from the shotgun. Completes it to Aguilar. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Now 2nd and 3. They'll run straight ahead with Hill. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. Flush to his right. And now off to the races down the right side. And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Next the score, Ravens 7, Steelers 0.
Look at the guy crawling on the floor. I mean, this just shows you Madden needs to fix their game. You got this random dude crawling on the floor.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Oh, I thought
Taking it about the 1. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start first and 10. Pickett's throw completes a Freiermuth. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one goes for 24 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. Now the Steelers hustling up to the line of scrimmage. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
Hit him with the quad.
As he releases it. And that'll fall in.
Good on him. Punt there, boy.
One first down here,
Oh,
and
you
that's
gonna
all,
punt? That's
folks.
cool.
Good work by this defense to
That's
hold
cool.
things in check and force a punting situation.
He's still.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett.
Whoops.
Oh, that is incomplete.
Put that fire on him.
To go for it, predictably at least.
Put that fire on him. Ain't nothing he can do. That's what you do to these whack players, man. All they want to do is trick plays, RPOs. Make them pay, man. Make them pay with long drives when you on offense for touchdowns. Make them pay. Yeah, make them pay with these long drives. Because they're not going to respect you until you do. That's real talk. So they do RPOs and all this stuff. They pay for it. Going in Detroit. And what's funny about this game is I'm going up against Detroit. That should have been the Super Bowl this year.
We are in the Inner Harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Real talk.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
To Montgomery to begin the drive. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13. Good job there. Pretty simple. The hole was created. Runner just darted right through.
Yeah, that's the kind of play teams are looking for to have some success early in a ball game. And if you're an offensive play caller, you mark that run down. Make sure you keep coming back to it throughout the game until they stop it.
2 for 1, 2 for 1. 17, 17, 17.
Goff on first down. Finds Gibbs on the check down. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be second down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Now here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. That one a first down pickup of 8.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Go, slow, go.
Now a first down throw. Goff. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now a 2nd and 10. Goff now looking to throw. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Right back to Dobbins on first. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. He's got his man. It's Andrews. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one.
Oh, he tapped out. Oh, looks like I got my favorite dominant team. As the Raven says, nevermore. We're going to show you. It's a win. Because they quit. They just couldn't handle it. One more time. Depends on the matchup, though. Oh, this one whack ass dude. Cowboys. Y'all used to be special.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we're in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Nah, you just saw him. Michael Gould.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. So the drive's going to start.
How you going to have him run pat?
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down. That's quite a way to start this football game on the ground right away. They're almost near midfield.
Right
and that run, whether you're for this team or against them, it brings you out of your seat, doesn't it? Because that's an exciting way to get things rolling. Now you got to hunker down on defense and not permit another first down run.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incomplete.
Oh, that should be a pick. Yep.
It's intercepted. And the Ravens
Pressure
are
bust
get
pipes.
this back to their own 34-yard line. Not
Those
something you
got
see very
busted.
often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 34. On the ground with Hill to begin the drive. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. Solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Here's 2nd and 3. Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right. They set up the screen to Hill. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down. They rolled out of the pocket right, and I think he wanted a little something more out of that play, obviously. Instead, he hit a safety valve.
It looked like two well-coached teams there, even though there was no yardage gain. Because the offensive guys, they guys are corners out of the pocket. All the receivers went to the right spots, tried to get in the sight line, tried to open themselves up. Just nowhere to go where they could gain yardage. How about the defensive guys, though? Did not lose leverage and kept their poise and made a really nice play.
They stick on the ground on 1st down with Hill. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35. 4 yards there and another 1st down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Ooh, we wouldn't let him catch.
There, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand for this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
On 2nd down, Hill. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Jackson to throw. That is caught. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
Hill. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Second and goal at the Cowboys' 4-yard line.
Now Jackson.
Where in the world?
But it's incomplete.
Well, congratulations,
He's trying to
Mr.
run
Rookie.
a
You know
drag
that's
route.
one that he would love to have back. That should have been
Y'all
good
wanna
dog.
sit
Threw
up
that one
there.
into a crowd. He's just so fortunate.
Just do
react
my
fast
man
enough to get his
dirty
hands
like
up.
that.
3rd and goal, Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep it back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that think they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Sometimes they could be a little overrated sometimes, you know.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan. And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Prescott now.
Left side to Lamb.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Now how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. In motion left goes Cooks.
Throwing, Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 24-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
Prescott on first down.
Here's a screen now for Pollard.
Touchdown, Cowboys! Tony Pollard, a 24-yard touchdown.
And the Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive, they've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm willing to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created, sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Throwing is Jackson. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. Ball to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jackson. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Jackson now. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. In motion left, Flowers. On 3rd down, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 41-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Jackson.
I appreciate that.
He's got it complete to Aguilar. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
I appreciate
that. And with time on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
That was my last timeout. Got 3 guys to get it.
They'll try to pound it in with Hill. And he is into the end zone for the Baltimore touchdown. Justice Hill, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
30 seconds, but he's dangerous. He's got all his timeouts.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the 1st half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And that one's down. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Another
I tried to pick that off too.
And they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. On third down, it's Prescott. And that's complete to Cooks. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line.
I see. Well, I don't know why I'm pressing the doggone button. I ain't no daggone timeouts. My bad. I'm with you.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
Well, man, you don't got no faith in your damn defense.
The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And this one
that's what that tells me.
For the Ravens.
You got no faith.
Interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to
You
start
can
the second
move
half with the
the
onside
guys to
kick,
defensive
risky.
tackle,
Like a sense of urgency from their
offensive
side,
tackle.
coupled with
It don't matter.
the special teams coordinators.
You don't even have faith in your own guys.
Plays each and every week.
That's a shame right there.
I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And they came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Play action. It's Jackson.
What in the world? Come on. They gonna make him throw a weak throw like that and he wasn't even pressured? Come on, y'all.
So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about
Look at that. It ain't gonna make him throw it off his back foot.
Not the
Why?
way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just
Why,
edit.
Madden?
There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll run the Pollard to begin the drive. There he goes left side. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. 82 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Here's Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
They'll run with Pollard. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. Second down, Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Jalen Tolbert from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half.
There you go.
He's got space past the 25.
There you go.
And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. A huge play there on the screen pass. 47 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson.
Oh! Oh, man.
And it's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive
That's
side
when we having some fun.
just in time to separate him from another reception.
He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Hey, middle. 180.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Pass over the middle.
Oh my God, that was supposed to go to Andrews. that was supposed to go to Andrews. But hey, I guess he really wanted to catch. He's like, look, Andrews got a touchdown, bro. I ain't got Nathan like that. Oh, good block.
A strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter.
You know what? Keep you occupied.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. And he'll go down, brought down at the 20-yard line. Micah Parsons picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
That's his 2nd sack of the game. And the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
Now Jackson on 2nd down. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. To throw is Jackson.
Good catch.
And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try.
I know you're not going to say good catch.
It'll be 1st
I
and
get
goal
it.
when we come back.
It was a good catch. I know you was reading the inside read.
A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Now here's Hill.
See, the problem with you having number 11 Pearson as a defensive tackle, he's undersized. He's going up against a defensive tackle that's bigger than he is. So I'm just going to keep running at him and getting easy touchdowns. Simple as that. How stupid is that? I mean, it's cute when you're trying to stunt and you're trying to run stunt plays or whatever. Or trying to get to the edge. You have a little time, but what you're doing is just dumb.
To kick it away following the touchdown.
I'm going to just keep running at him. Because I can get 2-3 yards, man. That's how I look at it.
From the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. To throw is Prescott. Wide open receiver complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A good pickup there, 21 yards. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Flush to his right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front. And it's
thanks for knocking my man down. I think he was past 5 yards. That should have been a penalty. But, you know,
It has been moving well this series.
it is what it is.
Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Steps away to his left. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. They'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Prescott from the gun. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 26. A nice pickup of 10 means that this drive will stay on track. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now Prescott.
Oh, really?
Throw is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw.
Oh, man. Come on, bro. That should have been picked in a ball game.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. And there's Cooks in motion right. A 2nd down throw for Prescott. Throwing over the middle.
He's trying to get rid of Prescott.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. And again, it's Prescott.
He's a piggy, bro.
But fortunately, it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down. So a big one coming here for
I don't trust you.
This a 43-yard
I don't
attempt.
trust myself sometimes.
And his kick is indeed good, and that'll bring him back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much.
Here we are.
Yeah, eventually they're going to
Another onside kick.
Must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
They felt bad for you.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 96 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. This is 1st and 10. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. A 2nd down throw for Prescott. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. And that falls to the ground incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Now Dak. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Well, the defense circling now, 4th down and 7. Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. That is caught. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
First down, Cowboys.
Here's Prescott. And that is dropped. Oh, my goodness. That could have been a game changer, but he could not hang on.
Oh, man, late in the tight ball game, every play so critical, you feel like you've got to find a way to come up with that football. That was put in a great spot, but it just didn't want to stick in his hands. That's a big letdown.
To throw, Prescott.
Oh, hell no. They tried to cheat, G. That's a pick.
And that is a lifeline there with third down coming up.
Oh, my God. They just trying to cheat for y'all, man.
To pick up the first down and move the chains. Now Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. There it is, 4th and inches. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow. So many practices we've watched over time where the offense works on scoring late in the game and finding a way to win, as we just saw there.
Just saw it right there. Now can they
Man,
preserve
they robbed me.
that
I
advantage
picked
that
the
they
dude
just
off.
got?
They're going to make him drop the pick. Oh, he lucky.
And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. Wow, a personal foul at this stage in the 4th. Hard to believe.
Really hard to believe, and now that glow of hope that you had begins to flicker out, doesn't it?
Yep. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Jackson. That's caught. It flows. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Jackson to throw. He finds Bateman over the middle. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. Here's second down and 3. Here's Jackson. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman. Here's first down. Jackson.
Oh, they wouldn't. They made the throw go bad. It's all good. It's all good. Good game, man.
Just about sewn up this football game.
And all of a sudden it was glitching. All of a sudden during the last drive. You noticed that, right? But I had fun though, even though they did cheat me, because I had that interception and they made me catch it and then instantly drop it. Let me see what you're doing, man. We ain't worried though. I'm gonna fuck the Chiefs, man. Lanes like you don't need to exist like that, man. Nah, cause all these dudes do is pick the Chiefs. Then you know what I notice is every time I pick Baltimore, I don't get the Chiefs. As soon as I get the Bears, here come the Chiefs. It's like, bro, make the which one is it? Y'all gonna make the matchups even? It's like competitive don't even exist. Hear that? No Chiefs. You pick the Bears, you pick the Browns, like my man Bear, shout out to Bear. Oh, you playing the Chiefs. Why?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Houston Texans.
As soon as I pick the Bears, here come the Chiefs. Why? Makes no sense. A team that's like what, 80 versus a team that's like 93. It's the highest rated in the game. That's crazy. But if I pick the Ravens, done deal. Just don't worry about it. No Chiefs. So, but yeah, this game is broke.
Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 13 yards on the game's opening play. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
This will be caught once again by Brown. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
Another RPO.
That'll bring up second down.
That's so lame. We got no kind of talent.
Hold the ready.
Stroud looking to throw.
Come here, bro.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
Let's go.
Third down and 13. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And the other reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's behind him, and it's incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
Warrior 70. Dragon 60.
Throwing now is Stroud. We'll get this out wide to Singletary. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The throwing again is Stroud. Toward the sideline. Look at that catch. Dragging the toes. It's going to be a first down. Well done. 23 yards the pickup there. Well, this is what you want to see from your rookie quarterback on an opening drive, Charles. He looks cool, he looks calm, he looks collected in marching them down the field.
And, Brandon, I just think the game continues to change and evolve because we're calling these guys rookies. But, you know, they've thrown the football so much at a younger level now, way more so than what we saw when guys came into the league when you and I came through.
And also just the way, in particular to him, Charles, how he handles himself in meetings, just so professional, mature. Looks like he's been in the league 5 years.
Yeah, he cares about the game. He cares about his performance, and it's showing.
I like what they tried to do there. They didn't get a completed pass downfield, but they came off of a momentum play. Big-time gain on the previous snap, came right back and threw one deep, hoping to catch him on their heels.
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Adafe Owe showing off the pass rush skills. They'll make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit. Try to slow that pressure down.
He does block just for pressure.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a first and goal.
Stroud off the play fake. Touchdown, Texans. Andrew Beck from 3 yards out. And the Texans put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Fairbairn, armed and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And not a good return here at all. So he'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Just trying to do I want the same respect. That's all I ask.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That's good for 28 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On 2nd down, Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore first. In motion left, Flowers. And Jackson throwing once more. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Really been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
They run for the first time with Justice Hill. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. It's complete left side to Aguilar. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
If this were baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the 1st down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up the 4th down.
They'll run for it with Hill. And he's going to get the 1st down as they bring him down at the 23. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Stroud now on 1st and 10. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Come on.
2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he takes this one down almost all the 36 yards on the play. Again, it's Stroud. This is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Here's Stroud. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. C.J. Stroud. A 6-yard touchdown run, and the Texans have taken the lead. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
On 2nd down, it's Hill. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. This one is incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first-drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're going to try and throw. Being chased out left. Boy, a curious
please. That was a 1st down, man. Come on.
Take over an excellent field position. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You want some explanations.
2nd down and 4. Stroud.
Oh, really? Come on. That should have been picked.
That time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
And Stroud now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Well, he's been the guy already over 100 yards here in the first half. Could have had a lot more if he would have been able to haul that one in.
Yeah, in fact, our statistician Marvin was already handing me a piece of paper with that yardage totaled on it. He thought that catch was going to happen just as you and I did as well.
Fairbairn able to put this one through. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Fairbairn now, following the made field goal, he'll send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. That's complete, left side to Bateman. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Now Jackson on second down. He'll find Bateman once more. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Jackson on first down. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Come on, man, with this glitch and stuff. It keeps slowing down.
The Texans are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
This is ridiculous.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Stroud looking to throw. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final play of the half. Stroud trying to stretch the field with Schultz. And it's knocked away and incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys to stop.
That's for
what? Oh my God. These dudes are straight cheating, man.
And the Texans are going to get the football here at their own 23.
As they started that drive, I think they
They're straight cheating to this guy, man.
Guys, well, let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here. Instead, an interception happens, so a 2-possession game might become 3. So as we get
thank you. Finally, I get an interception. These dudes been throwing ducks all game. Jeez.
Go to the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try to get the offense going with Hill. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for second down. Throw caught by Flowers. 7 yards there and a first down. That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it, because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that traffic, and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
Now a first down carry. It's Hill. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They run it again with Hill.
Really.
He takes it from the 9 to the 8. There's second and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. A give up the gut to Hill. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens Chiefs touchdown. Justice Hill, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are back within a score. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Stroud now on second down. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pick up there of 20 yards. Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw yet again here. Buying time to his left. That one complete. It's tapped down. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Stroud will look to throw once more. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
These guys running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Texans first down. They needed 3. They got 6. Running enough for the conversion on 4th. A shotgun snap to Stroud. Dancing to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Shakes off the sack. And Stroud wisely slides down safely after picking up the first down. They'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 3 quarters in the books.
Mustang 19. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Ready.
1st and 10. It's Stroud.
That's not a touchdown, bro.
Houston.
I'm going to wait till they get the replay. And, of course, they're not going to show a replay. Because it's not a touchdown. That's not a touchdown. They just gave him a free touchdown. But anybody can throw a sideline throw. If you hold X or press X, they'll give you the possession catch. That's horrible.
The PAT up and good.
No, I was just saying, like, anytime anybody throws a sideline throw, you hold X, they'll give you the catch, even if you get forced out of bounds. Like, that's ridiculous. That's not a catch. But they're going to give it to you because you did the possession catch.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the
and then for the fact they didn't even want to show the replay, just proves what I'm saying. I'm going to finish this game out because I want to see if they show that replay. I guarantee they're not going to show the replay.
In motion left, Flowers.
Because I'm live streaming these games. It's over now. What you mean we'll see what happens?
That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards.
Is that?
And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. In motion,
that's how we use the program.
Now it's Jackson.
Yeah. I'm happy overall. I'm happy in life. This is just some Madden bullshit. You don't got to worry about that, bro. This ain't no livelihood thing. This is just me messing around. This isn't even my team. The Bears are my team.
And finally taken down at the 34. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, Jackson. This complete left side.
Yeah, switched it up just a little bit.
He takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Jackson now. And it's caught. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
Yeah, no, it's just that, you know, you hate to see stuff like that happen in the game. That's good. You know what I mean? I just wish these ranked games would be cleaner, but they haven't even updated the tire glitch yet. Where, you know, yeah, safeties, cornerbacks. It's like, damn, you're not even going to update your game? But what, in August you want us to turn around and buy the new game? Nah. Fuck that. Because I got Tekken. Dog, I got Tekken, right? In the first week they did their first update. They already got a schedule of when they're doing their updates for the game. You know what I'm saying? Madden don't do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, you get tired of playing like $70 games. I can see if this was like $35. I wouldn't care too much. I'd be like, hey, man, I got this on the cheap. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, dog, I would pay $35. I'd be super happy. But then I'm like, man, look, we just got this game for a steal, dog. I'm not about to trip. But we paying $70 for these games, man. And even RPO hasn't even been fixed yet. I shifted guys to that side.
They have to be aggressive here. I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
It's all good. Maybe it is, yeah.
yards there.
I like the Knicks, man. I think the Knicks are like a dark horse in the East. They can just stay healthy.
But the problem for them is still within a possession. So they
Oh,
can't
for real?
just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Now
That's what's
second and
up.
5.
Yeah, I'm a Bulls fan. I just want my Bulls to get to 500. What that feels like. Are you? Oh, wow.
Just shy of the 40. These guys are running offense like you drive.
That was nice.
Down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions.
Yeah.
They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Stroud now on 1st and 10. And he is caught at the 10-yard line.
That's his catch.
Almost gets to the 10.
You must use the precision passing.
Offense is going to go into its shell. They're going to keep exploiting weaknesses where they see them. And that's a huge pickup there with the game in the balance.
You just found out?
Forced out to his left.
Oh.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. Now Stroud. Flushed out right. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line.
I'll decline it. I'll take the 3rd and 19.
When you try
I need it.
You don't even get it downfield, and they go ahead and snuff out the play. They'll take that as a result.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Stroud back to throw.
You got the touchdown anyway. My guys are stuck on stupid.
From 19 yards away, as his guys are able to extend their lead. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
What?
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Yo, hell no. Y'all shouldn't be losing the Pistons, dog. They are mega trash.
Jackson to throw.
I'm trying to throw it. I've been trying to throw it for quite some time.
Passing lanes, tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
That's rough.
Jackson. Connecting with Andrews.
Yeah, I had to throw that high ball.
Inside the 40 before being dropped. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Throwing, Jackson.
Man, he's being held. This is ridiculous. The linebackers holding on for dear life.
The worst thing, it stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
All of that.
Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10.
What the hell? They're making him overthrow it.
Petrie puts it on, and the Texans are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Yes, no pressure. They got free man running at him. Oh, well, good game.
They would use it strictly for pride. They were backed up to start the drive, but how about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
Here's Stroud.
He's just standing there. 32 is just standing there. No, my safety 32 was standing right there. He's going to stand there like a goof. Good game.
So this one in the win column for the Texans, and it was their quarterback who led the way, Charles. Pretty impressive play for a rookie.
Yeah, he was definitely the X factor. He had 3 touchdown passes, ran for another, and really had this defense grasping for straws.
Of course, they're not going to show it. They never do. Now, look where his feet is. I'm going to hide this camera for a sec. Look at this. So they're giving him a catch, right? They're giving him a catch. You got one foot down and the other one is up. That is not a catch. Watch again. See? He catches the ball, but look at his feet. One foot is in. The other one is up in the air. He hasn't shown he has full possession of the ball, and then boom, out of bounds. This is what I'm talking about, guys. So, thank you for those that watch the chat. Watch the stream. We appreciate all the love. Definitely subscribe. We're going to give you more games like this. We're going to win more than we lose. But the bottom line is, man, Madden is broken. And this is why I'm saying, unless Madden is like $35, I'm not buying the next Madden game. I promise y'all that. I'm not doing it because it's not worth it. And here's another thing I want to show too. I want to show this. Let me see. This baffles me because we're bringing pressure up the middle. There's a free man running in Stroud's face, and he can throw it with no problem. No overthrows. You see this? Number 10 breaks free, He can just throw it with no problem. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not mad at that more so than I am about these sideline catches, because not all of those catches, as I showed you, are legitimate catches according to the rules of the NFL. You have to show that you have complete possession of the ball. So when you stretch out to catch the ball with your arms, you have to pull the ball in to show possession of the ball, and both toes have to touch down before going out of bounds. These are not catches. Now, this gentleman has a solid record. You know, I can't fault him for that. But like I said, man, it's just ridiculous when you play these games. I'm going to play one more because I haven't played with my Bears, and I did promise that I would play with the Bears. But something like this has to be fixed. Or just don't buy the game. And that's where I'm leaning towards. I'm not buying another Madden game for the simple fact that, you know, they're not fixing the game with the players being tired, too many sideline catches. I mean, and you can't challenge plays. Like I showed you in my last game, the instant replay. 1 foot was down, 1 foot was still up in the air before they caught it out of bounds. It should have been ruled out of bounds. You know, but because they could do precision passing on the sidelines, every time you press X, they're going to count it for a catch. And that's ridiculous. Like I said, unless the game is like $35 for next year's game, I'm not buying it. You know, you get the same announcers. There's no real upgrade to online rigs or MIG. It's pretty much the same crap every year. I mean, look at this. First play of the game defensively, and number 9 is already tired at yellow. Unbelievable.
They'll begin the drive with a run by Dillon. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Not a huge carry there on
first down. And they gave me the wrong defense.
But still, all in all, a positive
That's
play for the offense.
We're going to make it.
At least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Second down, Love. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
He just got robbed out of a catch. That should have been a catch for a big play.
Timing. Can't be able to lead your man with the football.
And the timing off right there, threw it behind him. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
Love to throw for it on 4th.
And oh my God, they wouldn't let me jump up to pick it off. What kind of garbage is this? I got them highlighted ready to pick the ball off. And they give it
1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he made the line, and they won't give you just a yard.
Love looking to throw it. A short throw to Musgrave.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect. Some mistakes already in the first quarter. If he holds on to that one, first down.
Yeah, I'll guarantee you that at least one defensive back out there has reminded him of that fact, trying to get into his head and hoping that'll affect him the rest of the game.
On fourth down, Love. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. That's a fourth down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. Now the toss to Jones, running right. And he is going to lose yardage here. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough.
Well, coaches stress their defense being physical. They don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. Here's Love. And it's incomplete. They did not convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got it smart to leave balance, but able to get it up past the 45. A big play time on the catch and run, and it will result in a fresh set of downs. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Fields. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down. We're scoreless after 1. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession.
Here we go.
Second down and 3.
So much.
A shotgun snap, Fields. And he's got his man on the out route. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 23 yards the pickup there.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Again, Fields. And the timing a bit off that time as Edward falls to the ground.
We always talk about receivers. If the ball hits your hand, you're supposed to haul it in, but it is hard to adjust to a pass thrown a little bit behind you.
That one was all the momentum going forward. Couldn't contort his body back to grab it. Back to the air, Fields on second down. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Tunyon, man.
Robert Tunyon.
I don't think they're going to be back tonight.
Reception. And the Bears post the
There's a
first
real
points in the
world
ball game as
touchdown.
they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
Santos able to tag on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. Keyshawn Nixon now going to bring it out of his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this goal?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit in the same spot again.
Well, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Love. Got Dobbs over the middle. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker, was the one disrupting there defensively. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
On the set.
Throwing. Love. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jones. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Glove. Musgrove's got it out right. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. First down, going to the air with Love. That's complete to Dobbs. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Play fake. Here's Love. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bottling him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Love from the gun. This is caught. And they'll be out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Jones is in. Touchdown, Packers. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. They'll roll him out right. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Carlson back out there now to send this one away. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Here we go, son.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime. Fields throw here into the hands of Moore. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
Here we go.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. This time they'll just keep this on the ground. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Back at the 28-yard line.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
On 1st down, Fields.
Oh, you got it.
With just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Man.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Crazy game.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. Jones now on the return. Now Jones. Oh, good return up past the 30.
At
the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him the 1st down. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. It'll buy some time right.
What? What kind of garbage is that? Y'all gonna make him overthrow that?
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. That is a tough way to start the 3rd quarter. You get the football open to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give him the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. Now they're going to speed things up here. Jordan Love ready on first down here. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. 2nd and 9. To throw now. Here's Love. And this is going to be intercepted.
Got baited in and out.
And the Bears are going to take
get back to my
once
regular
again.
schedule.
They'll have it at their own 8-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And a healthy gain of 8 here. They double their workspace out to the 16.
Now that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You can come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum. Or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top. Or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with. Because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on 3rd down.
Fields on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. That'll put him at 66 receiving yards now for the game, and he's got a 1st down. They'll run this with Homer. And this will be a Bears 1st down as he's got this pass to the 47. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had 3 tight ends in on that set.
And these guys are punching really well. I use boxing analogies a lot. A lot of coaches have told me that when you line up to run the football, it's 10 fistfights along the line of scrimmage, right? You've got to win your share. These 3 tight ends, they almost always win their fistfights.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Fields now to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers 43. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the 1st.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On 1st down, it's Fields. He's got the connection to Moore. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 23 yards on the play. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Before they can snap it, time runs out on this thing. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Going on the ground with Homer. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been on the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
Here's Fields. He's going to have the hook up to Scott. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick...
Come on, man. I ain't do no damn juke.
Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, he does have one touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him first and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a second time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play. Homer. He'll score. Touchdown, Chicago.
Oh,
It's a passing game to drove them down the field.
you
They get close. They trust that
first
man in the backfield.
of Miami.
And they trust their offensive line as well.
Number
So many
20.
of these units, they specialize in either
Of
pass protection
himself.
or run blocking. This group shows his versatility. It's both
That was
done
good
under
blocking by the
Santos
O-line.
now to add the PAT. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6. Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. Nixon now from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Defense.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. And just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and two-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that'll make it second down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
He'll find Jones again, complete. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. This crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. Out of the shotgun is Jones. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Love now. Escaping the pressure right. And the ball comes out.
There you go.
And this is picked up by the Bears. And they were hoping to get down there.
GG's. Good game.
Overtime. Deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had
Good
an
strip
opportunity,
sack.
had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on, and that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
Yeah, the opportunity squashed. A run on first down, but it's not going to get him much. Maybe a yard, and that's all. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop. 1:50 left in the football game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Back to throw. Fields. And he rifles one incomplete.
Oh, that sucks. I can tell you that.
They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down.
11.
This is Homer. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
46-yard attempt.
Santos' kick is up and through, and that will extend their lead here to 17-6. So that one, CD, going to make the road back more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
Ready.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Here's Love. Watson making the catch. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Well, the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. Now Love. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Love. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Now 2nd and 4. Love looking to throw it. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case. Down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Love. Pressure, and he's taken down. Bears save. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pushed the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished.
Sometimes it be that way. One more game. And hopefully, they give me the same defense and offense. Because I had the wrong defense in that game. So I couldn't blitz the way I wanted to really test them. So we got New Orleans. We got a nice matchup.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Chicago Bears.
Goes in home. Popcorn after this.
Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field.
I gave his popcorn.
From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Carr going to throw right away. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Carr going to throw. Little short pass here to Hill. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Complete to number 41, Alvin Kamara. Again, will run it on the play.
29.
First down,
29. 734.
From midfield, here's Carr. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. To throw his Carr. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
I don't know if he was just working through progressions or just unaware of the pressure, but no matter. Excellent work by the defense to get him to the ground before he could escape the pocket.
Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now a pitch out to Kamara. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. Carr now to throw. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And the Bears are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
They went for the deep shot early, and that's fine, but I don't think it was the right target to throw it to. You had 3 other guys sprinting downfield, and I thought 2 of them were open. Could have avoided an interception there by attacking a different player in coverage.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. They'll start this drive out on the ground. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Again, it's Homer. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Hands it off out of the gun. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Stiff-armed him. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Partner, those are back-to-back 6-yard runs, and if they're going to continue to get those types of plays, shoot, you just keep running the same stuff, don't you?
Yeah, it was 1st and 10, then 2nd and 4. Now 1st and 10 again. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
Here we go.
Now a 2nd and 2. To throw is Fields. That's complete to his running back, Herbert.
What?
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you got everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a 1st down.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4.
Easy.
Fields.
Ooh-wee.
But he certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Here we go.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Fields. Open man here is Scott, complete.
Oh, move him out the way. Got no yards.
Gets to the 10. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Fields throwing again. That is caught by Herbert. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Nice rest.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Now it's Fields. Finds Komet on the quick slam. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
Now it's Fields off the bootleg. This will be caught.
Good job, Tunyon, man. Oh, yeah.
And the Bears post the first points in the ballgame.
The retirement tour of the Tunyon man is still continuing. He will not be a Bear next year, I can tell you that.
When it's that close to the end zone, and they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talking
One
about
of my
trust, talking
sources.
about confidence, and he produces.
Unknown.
Santos with the
Classified.
and that makes the score 7-0.
We'll see.
After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster. But this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing now is Carr. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
So on 4th down, on is Lou Hedley to punt for New Orleans. Here's Jones on the return. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the Bears take over.
At their own 26-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
2nd down and 6 now. Moore the motion man. Looking to throw on 2nd down, Fields. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st down, Fields. He completes it to Jones. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Here we go, son.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st down, it's Fields. That'll be caught. It's Scott. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Here we go. Good. Easy, 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 easy. Watch right.
Moore, the man in motion. Fields on first down.
Oh,
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Isaac Yedem picks it.
press the button anyway.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not.
What's up, man?
On the board first, CD. It's
you happy over your pick, man?
Right there with a pick six.
And I know
that's the only time you want to talk.
When you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score.
Only time I want to say something when a big play.
How about what he just did?
I gave him credit.
Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
I had a chance to stop it, but I pressed the button anyway.
As they kick it away. A dangerous return man showing it here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Well, that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. Pick six last drive. Here's Fields again. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
I appreciate you.
On second down, here's Fields. His throw incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a fourth down situation.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line to gain.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. He'll field this at the 5. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Oh, they didn't go for a lot of yards.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, Made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They snap it to Fields. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Got 2 pick sixes.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football.
That is pass interference. They're holding him.
For a 3rd time. Lonnie Johnson picks it. First possession of the 3rd.
And I watched the throw.
So maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. To throw, it's Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. 3rd and 3. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite the lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. Now Carr. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires, and the Bears will get the football back. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he will have the Bears first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll get this to about the 34, a gain of just 3.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 3.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Here we go.
And this offense on third down today, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Well, I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it. And the ball is knocked out. This is picked up by the Saints.
This true.
Shot in enemy territory.
This true. Alright. I've been streaming long enough. Peace and love to everybody. Thanks for watching the stream. Subscribe if you want to. Learn something. That's the bottom line when you come to this channel.